Hey, what's up everyone? What's happening? What's good? I'm here, I'm ready to go. Have something to keep me going. I have lots of stuff to do. So let's do it. And if you're following along on YouTube, you know the drill. Let's do it. Do I have any... Oh, I need to shove myself over a little bit here. There we go. Okay, none of those. Okay, I got one of these. Fill that up. Fill that up. One completed. Alright, I'm not buying a stupid turret, okay? I'm not doing it, man. You can't make me. Discipline? Alright, look. Mr. Geologist, you're a little too aggressive and stubborn, okay? Stop being like that. No? What? No, he says. Alright, so I got this from the Lucari whatever. I don't know. Let's go see. Whoever those people are, or whatever. Beam. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Read logs on ops computer. Okay. It's my mail. Where's ops? Go to ops.
Captain's log, 4th Reckoning, Chronicle 54.
Okay.
The Rescava is currently orbiting planet Draconis 3 as part of a joint research program with the Alliance. Our purpose, restoration of the planet's biosphere after it was scourged of all life by the Zenkethi.
The what? The who? What's going on here? I've never heard of any of these people.
With considerable effort, we have been able to establish a simulation of the draconian ecosphere prior to devastation. Scans of the planet from station K-13 were very helpful, despite being several centuries old. Once the simulation has been fully tested, we will initiate the restoration process. Life will return to Draconis 3. I'm glad that protomatter will play a part in healing the grievous wound inflicted upon the planet by the Zenkethi. They have much to answer for.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We're gonna go here. I'm going this way. Now it needs to go back. But camera, can you decide what you're doing properly here? Please?
to Josana. You're cleared for docking. We have everything you need for shore leave, and a few things that you didn't even know you wanted.
Okay.
Shopping, drinking, dining, entertainment. You'll find it all here. And don't forget the 77th rule of acquisition. If you break it, I'll charge you for it.
That's not how that goes. It's you break it, you bought it. Take the turbo lift. Begin. Okay, come on, loading. Let's go. Ding. Quinn has entered space for his private sales meetings. I'm not sure what the object he's selling is yet. Some device of some sort. Significant.
May I help you? Oh, wait, you must be. I'm sorry, but the business facilitator is busy at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
They're busy? I don't need to know things anyway.
Yes, but Quen left me explicit instructions about this. He's in the middle of a delicate negotiation to triple his profits on the sale of a rare Delta Quadrant artifact, and cannot be disturbed. Maybe, let's see, it was something Krenim, I think? Oh, Delta Quadrant treasures are all the rage right now. Artifacts from cultures the Vatwar wiped out are particularly valuable. Quen's made quite a bit of latinum bringing them back through the gateways. Now, that profit-sharing plan he promised me hasn't materialized, but is it my place to complain?
He's never going to give you any of that money.
I'm sorry, but my instructions... Well, I'm sorry, but I need this job. I'm trying to save up enough for... You can? What am I saying? You have a starship, of course you can. Go on ahead. Quen and the other buyer are in the cargo bay, but you better hurry. They were trying to get the deal finalized before you could stop them. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why are Orions always slaves? Look, we'll get you on my ship. You can even be the officer if you want. Or the bartender. Or whatever you want. When...
Not so fast. The gentleman with the rather imposing associates over there has just made a very competitive offer for the device. Care to make a counterbid?
Yeah, your life.
You said there weren't any other buyers, Quinn. Now what do I see? Starfleet stooges here to cause trouble. Guards!
I'm not leaving without it. He's still alive. So, goodbye. Now, do you want to give it to me? Or do you want to get shot? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, no. Now, do you want to talk? Or do you want to get shot?
Fine! I'll add what I was going to pay those guards to my offer.
Hold it! I am Nog, son of Grand Nagus Rom.
Oh, God.
And I am a Ferengi. And
Oh,
when you deal with these people, you deal with me.
Oh, fuck.
You
Oh.
have a choice.
Oh, no.
Either deal with me, or I ask my father to have a word with the liquidators about your poor business practices.
Well, I'm sure we could come to an understanding.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Now, kiss the staff. Get out! Not you, Quinn.
Oh, God. Oh, Captain Nog to the rescue. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God.
Here's my best offer. How about we agree on a price, and you get your Delta Quadrant doodad, and I leave? Everyone's happy. No? Fine. How about I answer your questions, and maybe then I get to leave?
Maybe.
But let's get on with it. Every minute I stand here, I'm losing a strip of latinum. Time is a very valuable commodity.
What do you
The
know?
device is Krenim in origin. Specifically, it's from the Krenim Imperium. Constructed sometime in the mid-22nd century, if I had to take a guess. Strange piece of technology. I haven't seen anything else like it. Highly advanced, and it has hallmarks of Krenim work, but it's, odd. Definitely odd.
We know what happened to the Krenim. Don't worry about it. There's that guy from that 70s show. He fucked it all up. Haha. References.
The Vatlar, that's what. At one point, the Krenim Imperium held more than 200 star systems in the Delta Quadrant. They lost some of that territory in a couple wars, but overall they were doing well. Not the biggest business in the quadrant, but not the smallest either. When the Vatlar started their war, Gaul took a special interest in the Krenim. Bombed them back to the Stone Age, and then some. As far as anyone knows, the Krenim are basically extinct these days. I picked it up from a Talaxian who wanted to trade for supplies. He told me he got it from the Kayana system. That was it. There used to be a Krenim colony there, but it's gone now, just like the rest of there. The Talaxian wasn't very clear on that. He just said, gone. If I'd asked any more questions, he might have increased his price.
Yeah.
As a show of good faith to the son of the Nagus, I'm willing to tell you for free. But don't let this get around. It would ruin my reputation as a businessman. The device emits some unusual energy readings. The shielding may have malfunctioned, or maybe it's not fully operational anymore. I'm not sure. But that's why I'm selling it as an antique. As is, and no refunds. Do I look like a member of the Vulcan Science Academy to you? I don't know. It's yours now. You paid for it. You figure it out. I hope it doesn't blow up your ship. Now, may I go so we can put all this unpleasantness behind us? I want to drown my sorrows in a comic cocktail and think about all the profit I didn't earn today.
Get out of here, you sniveling fool.
Don't let the staff of office and these good looks fool you. I'm here as a Starfleet officer, and I don't normally flaunt my family connections. But in this case, it seemed like the best way to solve the problem.
That's true.
So I borrowed my dad's second best staff.
Second best. Alright, good.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenim during the journey, and Tuvok was
Yes,
looking
they
for
did.
survivors of the Vaadwaur purges. For now, though, perhaps we should concentrate on learning what we can from this device.
They were very good at manipulating time. Almost too good. Actually. Almost too good.
Quinn left without taking down his security, but fortunately I know how to get around it. This isn't a very sophisticated system. It's hardly worth the latinum he paid for it. If we overload the EPS conduits, we'll create a cascade failure in the system that the control protocols won't be able to handle. That should drop the force field.
Alright. I don't need to hear about any... Actually, I'd like to hear about how Nog became the Grand Nagus, if you got that story.
It's true. My father is Grand Nagus Rom. I don't normally have much to do with his business dealings, but in this instance, a little show seemed to be the best way to solve our problem. I grew up on Deep Space Nine with my father and my Uncle Quark. That was back before my dad became the Nagus. He was just a maintenance tech.
Yeah.
Like my father, I preferred engineering to business. Captain Sisko helped me get into the academy, the first Ferengi ever to join Starfleet. Then my Grand Mogi started seeing Grand Nagus Zek, and there were a lot of changes on Ferenginar.
We know that.
When Zek decided to retire, he thought my dad would be the right person to see them through.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenim during the journey, and Tuvok was looking for survivors of the Vaadwaur purges. For now, though, perhaps we should concentrate on learning what we can from this device. Quinn left without taking down his... I think you can overload the EPS conduits in the corner there. Now that the power flow is disrupted, we can override the administrative access requirement.
I can disrupt the power flow. Pew. Done. Fucking shoot
The
it.
controls are... Yes! Over here by the artifact. Excellent. Now we can get a good look at this.
Oh, I thought it was a circle.
The waveforms aren't like anything I've seen before. I think I'm getting something. This is definitely Krenim in origin. And Quinn was right on the age. I'm also seeing some repeating elements in the base code, almost like a signature. And that strange energy Quinn was talking about is actually chronotons. A lot of chronotons.
Yeah, a lot of
chronotons mean temporal manipulation.
Yes, it
This
does.
little box just got a lot more interesting.
The last thing we need is a visit from temporal investigators.
I'll take the device back to my ship, the Chimera, and have a look while we're on the way to the Kiana system. From what I understand, Voyager sent an away team to the Kiana system a few weeks ago, but they encountered some resistance and were forced to pull back before they can find what they were looking for. But now that we have this, maybe we'll be able to find what remains of the Krenim, if there's anything left to find.
Alright, we'll see you there. Captain Nog. Oh my god. Captain Nog and Grand Nagus Rom. Something went really, really wrong in this timeline. Like, really wrong.
I've explored many places as a Starfleet officer, but this is my first time seeing the Delta Quadrant. According to Quinn, the Krenim artifact came from this system. I hope we haven't come all this way just
You
to
got a
chase
nice
ghosts.
ship there.
I've had a chance to look at the Krenim device, although I'm not sure how to activate it yet. It's definitely designed for temporal manipulation, although I don't think it would enable someone to travel through time. It's almost like a step sideways, if that makes any sense at all.
That's
I'll keep
just
working on it and let you know if I learn anything.
You can't make a step sideways in time. That's just a step in location.
Voyager's preliminary scans of the system turned up a number of anomalies, but nothing conclusive. According to Krenim records, though, there's supposed to be an M-class planet in this system. We're not reading anything like that on the sensors. Could be. Let's check that wreckage out first. It might give us a better idea of what happened out here. And we should be on the lookout for Vaadwaur. Preliminary scans indicate they've been actively patrolling through this system. Keep an eye out for Vaadwaur. They're still patrolling this area.
Well, I can handle that. And from the look of your ship, so can you.
If I had to place a bet, I'd say that wreckage is where this artifact was found. Heads up! Vaadwaur on an intercept course.
I got it. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna need my full offensive capability, but yeah. Let go of me, please. Thank you.
Wreckage appears to be Krenim. The weapon signatures are definitely Vaadwaur. According to Voyager, the Krenim were a fairly small society. There had to be a reason the Vaadwaur went out of their way to target them. Let's move. There might be more ships in range.
They're obviously gonna play it into the Iconians, but yeah. It's just them messing with lore that never happened.
There are more Vaadwaur on an intercept course, but we may be able to avoid them. I suggest we use the mineral content of the asteroids.
I say we take them. I say we take them. We could take them. We could take them. I know you're not the best captain that Starfleet ever produced, but we could take them, man.
Heralds! They must be looking for that Vaadwaur patrol. I don't think those heralds detected us. Let's hope they don't come back this way.
I ran into an asteroid. Is that okay?
Heralds inbound.
All right. That's good
Vaadwaur
because
must
I
have
have to
gotten a
destroy
signal
30
out.
heralds, so you know.
So much for our investigation.
Target the shields. Fire everything you got. Even the black hole too. Lock on with a tractor beam while you're at it. What do you mean during combat? Yes, during combat. Just do it. Listen, can we switch? This ship has been through literally every. Can I trade with you? Want trade, Captain? My ship is tough. It's been through literally everything.
Such a threat to the Vaadwaur and the Iconians that they're still patrolling the old Krenim systems. If we can find more Krenim technology, or maybe unlock what we have, we might be able to find out what is so important. That could be something the Alliance can use against the Iconians. I recommend that the Chimera and your ship patrol the outer system.
Whatever, man. We gotta go down to the stupid surface of this stupid planet. Let's stupid go.
This doesn't make sense. There's nothing here that would cause the readings I was seeing from orbit, but there are traces of chronotron particles. I've never known chronotrons to appear naturally without some sort of temporal manipulation going on, but there's nothing here.
They have appeared
I'm starting to come
naturally,
up with a
but-
theory, but I need some more data. I recommend we take some additional scans.
Agreed.
Exactly. But we need to be quick. Those patrols we encountered in orbit will be missed soon. I'm going to order the Chimera to try to avoid contact, but warn us if more ships arrive.
Nope. They can handle it. Don't worry about
These
it.
tall spires are charged with temporal energy.
Oh, God.
Curious. It's almost like it's in a state of temporal flux. I need to get some scans. There's something going on. There are more mineral
master
deposits
time
over there.
manipulators. That's what's going on.
There's a resonant frequency here that's not natural. I'm reading another anomaly ahead.
Hold on. Let's use this. Yeah, the arrow keys.
These anomalies have a shape, like a warp field, but not quite the same. The only other place I've seen sensor readings like this was in the wormhole.
Elves have landed. Oh boy. Orbital bombardment, Rafa. Fuck. I could handle them immediately. Just bombard them.
There, behind those rocks.
Just bombard them. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hurry, they'll be here any moment. This area looks defensible. Get ready. I have an idea. We need to use the device. I've been trying to activate it, and I've almost got it. Keep them busy. If I can get it working, I should be able to conceal us.
We'll protect you.
Here they come!
Oh, I got the triple. Shit.
More reinforcements inbound! I'm working as quickly as I can.
Okay, good.
Watch out! There's more of them! I need more time to align these frequencies.
Don't worry about it. We got this. Okay, we did it.
Almost there. Just one more connection and that should...
Nog? Nog? The dog. Nog? Nog? No, Nog. Yeah, I know of the path. I'm trying, okay? Man, that hurt. Oh no, I got down. Oh, I got the triple everyone. What?
If you'll forgive the pun, I managed to buy us some time. It's taken me some time to convince the Krenim to help us, but they finally agreed. Remember how I said the device could remove someone from the time stream? It did. That's where we are now, in the temporal bubbles, and how we perceive time in here is a little different than outside. That's why the Heralds can't see us. We're out of their timelines, out of all timelines, in fact. While we're here, it's almost like we don't exist.
It's not existing.
No one's shooting at us. I think that's a good thing.
Shooting at us.
The Krenim are... they're a little touchy.
Yeah,
almost being driven to extinction by the Vaadwaur has made them suspicious.
Really?
But they're willing to talk to us if we help them stabilize the temporal energy. I suggest we help. I wouldn't want to be in here if the fields collapse.
I've had some time to observe you and Captain Nog, and your actions make it clear that you are no friend of the Vaadwaur or the Heralds.
Obviously.
This does not, however, assure me that you will be allies to my people. The Krenim have lost much. Our empire is gone, and our people have been killed or scattered. We are what remains, and I will do whatever I must to protect this system, even if it means leaving you to face the Heralds alone. You have already repaired some of our emitters that were damaged by the attack, but there is more yet to do. Should our temporal equipment fail, this location will be instantly overrun by heralds. If that happens, none of us will survive. More of our emitters must be realigned, and there are other pieces of equipment my people are already working to repair. Assist my team, and then...
Understood.
Your fight overloaded some of the power couplings we used to moderate the temporal flow. If we had a contained space like the technology was originally designed for, this wouldn't be a problem. But we keep pushing the boundaries of what these flow modulators will do. I'm rerouting the power to take stress off the damaged couplings. But first, we need to get this capacitor aligned. The temporal technology was developed by a scientist named Anorax. He's still a mystery, even to us. We know he was a ship commander in the Imperium fleet and a genius in temporal mechanics, and that he started work on his inventions in the late 22nd century after our war with the Rilnar. Perhaps he saw temporal manipulation as a way to change our fortunes.
Oh yeah, and
we know he was working towards weaponizing his designs, and I can tell from what little I've seen that it is possible. But full access to his data is restricted, so I don't know the full capabilities of his... Your fight overloaded some of the power couplings we used to...
Oh, mine.
Okay, now it's starting to look like something.
Temporal compensators are out of alignment. They help keep us at a stable point in the timeline. If they fail completely, we could end up lost in time. Grab a hyperspanner. We need to get this fixed before the drift coefficient moves out of the safe zone. The Imperium was at its peak in the mid-22nd century. At that time, it controlled more than 900 planets, and our territory spread across more than 5,000 parsecs. Then came the Rilnar, and the Zal, and the Garanor, the Mawasi, and the Nahydron. Our wars chipped away at us, carving one planet after another away from the Imperium. There were only 27 planets left when the Vaadwaur came. Now, almost everyone on those worlds is gone too. The temporal compensators are out of alignment. They help...
Thanks. Begin.
You should realign the matrix crystals. You should realign... You need to disconnect the buffer before...
Don't we disconnect the buffer first?
Now you need to Good. I'll put the next location on your tricorder.
Shouldn't we have disconnected the buffer before we did anything and then reconnected it after? No. Oh boy. Hello, fellers.
Hold this. No, hold it right next to the bracket, or the spanner won't... There. Got it. Thanks. Something is putting too much stress on these components.
I'm not sure what it is, but we don't have enough spare parts to keep rebuilding this transceiver. Grab a tricorder and run a level 3 diagnostic. Maybe there are some microfractures. If we can find and repair those, this should hold out until Anorax's original designs are for a temporal field that's big enough for a ship, sizable but finite. We've adapted the tech to cover much larger areas, but that makes the field more unstable, and we had to get everything operational before the Vaadwaur found us. So we cut some corners, a lot of corners. We're making updates and repairs as fast as we can, but we can't afford a failure. This tech is the only thing keeping us alive. Hold this. No, hold it right next to the bracket, or the spanner won't.
Scan for fractures. Formulate epoxy. Repair. Even I could tell you how to do that one.
That should do it.
You've shown you're willing to help. Now perhaps we can come to a We have Anorax's plans, but not the... Interesting. The Heralds are opening a gateway.
Wait? Say what?
The repairs should be enough.
I beg mercy, Great One. It appears they used a cloaking device and escaped.
You are forgiven. Make preparations to depart.
As you command.
An interesting development.
These sentients have proven to be resourceful. Already they have thwarted our plan to bring in the Solanae fleet. And yet they injured even you, Ticket. I advise caution. They are more dangerous than they appear.
We should bring their worlds asunder. Spill their last blood until it fills the oceans. It is time to strike.
I understand you want vengeance, but we must not act in haste.
We will continue with our plan. The whole must be as one. The whole must be as one. The attack on Iconia broke our unity. We were divided, diminished, weak. The others saved us from oblivion, but it took centuries to rebuild our bonds. We cannot risk more loss. The whole must be as one. The campaign will continue as planned.
Well then. That's interesting.
They couldn't see us? There were Iconians right in front of us and nothing. They had no idea we were here. We were completely safe.
The only protection left to my people is our ability to manipulate time. But it is something we must do with great care. Even the most innocuous of changes can ripple through reality.
Chakotay learned that.
My people and I have made Anorax's theories of temporal manipulation our lives' work. In at least one temporal variant, his ship made the Krenim Imperium the undisputed masters of this region of space. If only we could recreate that vessel.
No. That vessel had to destroy itself. It was the only way to return things.
Anarax designed a ship, a wondrous vessel that could manipulate the time streams and erase elements in an attempt to bring about a desired result. Our records show that he even attempted to use this vessel to restore the Krenim's fortunes, but he was defeated by an unknown alliance. Afterward, the Krenim Imperium declined, as perhaps was its fate all along. We were diminished, but content to let time progress as it would, until the Vaadwaur. The first Krenim worlds to fall managed to warn the others. When the Vaadwaur came, we hid ourselves in the time stream. It was the only way we survived. Before the Vaadwaur arrived, we were working on a relic. It was a replica of Anarax's time ship. With it, we could have gone back and eliminated the Vaadwaur threat before it even began. The Vaadwaur's assault on the Imperium took too much from us. Now we possess Anarax's work, but not the means to bring it to life. You have seen what our technology can do. We have the designs. You have the manpower and the materials. Perhaps your governments would be interested in
messing with the
mutual
time
cooperation.
shit, that's not
Allow us a chance to undo what the Vaadwaur did, and we will give you something that will erase your enemies from time itself. There's more here than what you've seen.
You've hidden the entire planet?
Yes, we removed ourselves from the time stream to stay alive.
The entire planet.
With your help, we can change everything.
You hid an entire planet, but you can't build this time ship on your own?
We have the plans. Our resources are almost gone.
We have shipyards, workers, and all the materials you could need.
No, this is a
Precisely.
mistake.
We revealed ourselves to you as a gesture of good faith. What will you do in return?
No, this is a mistake.
The Iconians and the Heralds are gone. It's safe to resync with our time and contact our ships. But this is huge. A whole Krenim colony that survived the Vaadwaur? One that has temporal technology that even the Iconians can't counter? A weaponized time ship that can erase entire civilizations like they never existed? This could change the entire war.
No, Nog.
We could have a chance.
This is why
now.
you're not a captain. This is why you're not a captain. This is also why Chakotay's not a captain. Unless he is now. Oh god. Somebody shoot me. That man doesn't deserve to be captain. No, Nog, this is a mistake. This is a mistake, Nog.
Temporal mechanics is not a complication we need.
Yeah.
But this weapon they are proposing sounds intriguing. You and Captain Nog were correct in thinking the Alliance would be interested in investigating such a thing. Personally, I approve of anything the Iconians might fear. Kapla!
Universal kit, temporal flux generator, ground device. That's fun. Plus run speed, power charge. Minus power charge for foes. Take the flux generator.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight. Please report to the Kiana system. Our partnership with the Krenim is starting to bear fruit, but the project may take more time to complete than we have left. We must consider any plan that ensures our survival.
Emit unstable warp bubble training manuals. Unstable warp bubble. Iconian war veteran. Character title. That's fun. Universal kit module jam transmissions. Excuse me. The Alliance reinforcement beacon. Ship device. Is this reusable or does it only have one? I want that though.
The war continues.
Okay, well, before we do that though, there's some other stuff we can do. How much? 9,000. 5 neural processors, 500 marks. Wow. Alright, well, we'll do this then. Okay, they did it. I'm not gonna really be able to do that. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could do this one though. Plus 30 all required? Let's use the Phoenix then. Yeah, now we can do it. Aha, fuck you guys. I could get rid of the event modifiers. Alright, I'm just gonna do it and see if it works. Probably not, but you never know. Okay guys, ad break coming up real soon here, so I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll continue. Excuse me. Back soon. Alrighty everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break, I appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. All right. Okay, loading. Let's go. Ding. Come on. You can do it. All right. We're ready.
You are cleared for docking.
Holy crap. Hello, everybody. All right.
Greetings. On behalf of Captain Cogran and Alliance Command, I am pleased to welcome you to our research station. The captain is completing his preparations. In the meantime, I will give you a tour of the facility where we are building a weapon that will end the Iconian threat once and for all. Follow me.
This is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. No. This is not the way. You don't mess with the timeline. Holy fuck.
And here, we have the development area.
How much do you know about the Krenim, 7 of 9?
The Borg have extensive records on the Krenim. They were a species of great interest to the Collective.
I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying us like a bug in a petri dish. I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying anyone.
And what about the Iconians?
The Collective spent a great deal of resources pursuing Iconian technology. They believed the species to be extinct. They were incorrect.
Yeah, clearly.
So much for the Borg knowing everything.
The Iconians' technology is far beyond even the capabilities of the Borg.
Fine, but what about shielding the ship that's using the weapon? We haven't solved the paradox problem yet.
This is not my first experience with alternate timelines. It would be possible to develop a form of temporal shielding to protect this vessel from alterations in the timeline.
Welcome to our facility. I'm working with one of the teams here to develop the time ship and choose a target. What we do is different from time travel.
Yeah.
Anorex's designs are actually for a weapon that can remove elements from the time stream completely, and then time reshapes itself to account for that absence.
Yeah, it's terrible, okay? It's terrible, and this needs to be destroyed. This needs to destroy itself, okay? This is not something that anybody should be messing. Excuse me, but I'd like to get a temporal ambassador in here. Excuse me. No, nobody understands this except for me, apparently. Look, I watched that series of episodes. Anyway, you guys are dumb.
In some ways, yes. Once the weapon is fired, it can create an entirely new reality. And anyone or anything that isn't temporally shielded will be a part of that reality. That's why we have to proceed slowly. If we're not careful, we could change everything we know and not even know what's happened.
Yeah.
But think of the possibilities.
No.
We could reverse the effects of wars, stop threats like the Iconians, even turn back time and eliminate the Borg. This is a weapon, but it's one that can make a better galaxy.
No, you don't understand the effect. No, you don't even understand, okay? No, idiots. I have to stop this right now, immediately.
Captain Cogran's briefing is about to begin.
No,
Follow me to the conference room.
We need to stop this immediately. This war needs to end the conventional way.
Greetings. I have heard much about your victories against the Iconians. It is an honor to work with a warrior like yourself.
I'll stop them single-handedly.
Almost ready to begin.
All right.
First, however, Agent Cray would like a word.
Oh God, not him. Did they just? Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Did they just make Enterprise canon? Oh fuck. Oh fucking take your stupid looking Enterprise ZYJ whatever fucking thing and fly it fucking out of here.
Greetings.
Enterprise.
My name is Philip Cray. I'm the liaison from Temporal Investigations for this project.
I don't need to know why it needs a liaison.
Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old, but that's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson on the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up. The Federation has some serious concerns about possible violations of the Temporal Prime Directive.
It's already a violation.
Normally,
just by its
Starfleet
existence.
personnel are strictly prohibited from directly interfering with historical events and should make every effort to maintain the timeline. Indeed, that should tell you how serious this war has become. If the Iconians win, there probably won't be anyone left to preserve the timeline. In this instance, my role is to ensure that we succeed in our task with the minimal possible disruption to the timeline, as well as to address any repercussions of those disruptions.
It's only a directive when it's convenient. Yeah, exactly. All of the directives are only directives when they're convenient. Do you know how many times we've violated the actual Prime Directive? Yeah, okay. There should be no directive because nobody fucking cares about it.
I don't disagree. As a Starfleet officer, I am sworn to uphold the Temporal Prime Directive.
But you're not.
Not only that, but I have seen firsthand the dangers that come from ignoring it. But as the Vulcans say, the need...
The war is not going as well as we might
Can we
wish.
use this to erase them from
Our fleets are protecting key
the
worlds,
point of
but
erasure
dozens of other
onwards
targets
and
have
not
fallen
all
to Herald
points in time?
attacks.
Because that would be a
Civilian
better option.
casualties are rising. We need to act. This facility is building a device to turn the tide in our favor. Captain Nog, what is the status of the weapon?
We've had some setbacks, Captain. We're still weeks from a working prototype. No amount of temporal manipulation will change that.
And have you chosen a target for the temporal incursion?
We are still running simulations. We've configured the holodecks to help us evaluate the possible changes that occur after removing an element from the time stream. Some of these scenarios show promise, but none are exactly what you want.
Very well. We cannot afford to wait another day. We are losing this war.
How much
we need to
Iconian
strike
technology
now.
gets wiped
A
from
direct
the
engagement
galaxy
is our
and how
only
much
option.
progress gets
We will
wiped
put
from
all
existence?
our resources into a full attack on the Iconians.
No,
Every
no,
ship we can muster will be
stop.
a part of one massive strike against the Herald Sphere.
I'll stop them myself.
Captain Paris
without any
is
kind of
already
shit.
moving into position with the Vanguard. Ships here will report to the Herald Sphere as soon as possible. There will be more warriors in Stovokor tonight. But first, we will make the Iconians bleed.
I'll stop them myself without the need for any of this. I disagree on a fundamental level with this episode. On a fundamental level. They're just willy-nillying it. No. No, No. No. Just no. And watch, they'll fire the weapon and everything will be fine and nothing will have changed and yeah. But if you wipe the Iconians from the timeline, all points in the timeline, like I said, any technological discoveries you made as a result of any of their technology is gone. And that's just the first thing I can think of.
You are the last ship to arrive. We are ready to set course for the Spear.
Alpha Wing, you are cleared for departure.
Okay, we went forward and then backwards. Is that a graphical glitch, or... Heralds, open up. I'm here to personally kill you all. Because these idiots behind me want to do some time shit, so unless you want the time shit to happen...
Am I glad to see you? It's just not working. The Iconians are gating in their ships, and they have far more reserves than we anticipated. I've called for a hold on the flagship assault until we regroup. There's no point in a suicide run. First, we need to help our ships in trouble. Can I count on you to help?
Look, I am good at one thing and one thing only. And if that one thing is what you want me to do, then I'm your man. That solar gateway then.
Rear shields failing.
Yeah, I know.
Hull integrity below 75%.
I'm aware.
Target shields have failed.
Just keep shooting at things while I recycle stuff, okay? Why are all my traits gone? Why does this happen? Why does this continuously happen? Seriously, what the fuck? This, that. Cushions and severity.
Sorry. We have to
Right.
retreat and make repairs.
Gain damage can reset miraculous repairs. Elusive. Beam training. Accuracy. And then I'll get the ground traits back after. Medical generator. There it is.
We cannot continue to fight without weapons. I must make repairs.
We're falling back.
I cannot do that, Captain. A Klingon does not run from battle. Farewell, Captain. Today is a good day to die.
All right, people, we've got one shot at this.
I can take him. I can take him. I can take him. Notice everything and stuff.
Clear to enter the gateway.
Go. See, I told you we could take him.
flagship's shields are down, and it's losing power. Looks like they're trying to interface with a sphere to give themselves a boost. This might be our one chance to board it and take control. I have...
wanna board it. I wanna fucking shoot it. You don't need to board it to take control and destroy it. You can just continuously shoot it until it blows up. We're proving that that works. Did I remove this? Okay.
Signaling the carriers to move into position now. Herald reinforcements inbound. We need to deal with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, that doesn't look good. Calling our reinforcements. Alright, the nearby slum. Kill that thing, please. Stop them right there. No, it's okay.
Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
No, it's fine. Eat him.
Target shield has failed.
Faster.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
I know. But it'll be fun. So all together. Ask me how I know. I want to get that solar right? It's terrible. No, it'll hold. Beaming to the flagship, okay?
Boarding parties are on the flagship and
yeah, I don't give a shit. Let them handle it, alright? Why do I need to go? Ugh. Alright, well, we'll do it. I do have to remember to redo my traits because they all got removed. I hate this. They continuously get removed for no reason whatsoever. I'm sure there's a reason, but that reason is probably completely unnecessary. Do what
Great!
you can.
We got through. What's your status? We can't reach any of the other away teams.
We're here.
Acknowledged. Sensors are picking up power fluctuations near your coordinates. The impact with the Quartar must have disrupted their systems. Start disabling anything you can reach. If we do enough damage, maybe that will help us take their ship.
Okay, but first... assault training, tech, creative tech, lucky, Fabsget, whatever, shield harmonics. Let's do up close and personal. Let's do peak health and resilient.
Away teams are attacking power junctions, but they are encountering heavy resistance. It would be an honor to join your team, sir.
All right, follow me.
Away teams reporting in, sir. Heavy resistance and heavy casualties.
Yeah, make them pay for every inch.
Detecting life signs and weapon discharges dead ahead.
We got an octopus.
I'm detecting Federation and Herald weapons fire beyond this door. There is also a power junction.
Sir, we got a problem. So they need their ships.
Matara is retreating. She might be trying to recharge her energy.
Whoa, what are you doing over there? The fluctuations are increasing exponentially. Interesting, but it makes sense. The Iconians are energy beings. If Matara can't use the ship's systems, she'll use herself as a battery for the gateways. But that's probably dangerous for her. She's bleeding herself dry with every gateway. Keep at it. If you can drain enough of her energy, she might make herself vulnerable.
Herald, reinforcements!
Enemy target uncensored. Personal shield losing power.
Medical generator, please.
We need to disable the other junction, sir.
I know.
There is another power junction ahead.
Hold on. I don't know about that.
The demon is weakening. Keep disabling the power junctions.
It's working! She's using her own energy to power the gateways.
Shield losing power.
Turrets, please.
More reinforcements, sir.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Drop the turrets.
The area is secure, and the other interface is just over there. I am detecting a third junction ahead.
Good. Oh, okay, that's neat.
Another junction just ahead, sir. If we can keep forcing the creature to use her own power, we can weaken her enough to defeat her. I am detecting strong energy signatures ahead. I believe it to be some kind of command center.
Okay. You can try.
Scan Scans confirm her energy readings are decreasing. This could work.
Take my buddies. Hold on, use my flux.
A harbinger! Prepare yourself!
I'm ready. No, back. No, run back, not run forward. God damn it. The viewpoint changed because it locks on, and yeah, that was fun. Killed because of the controls. Excellent. I love it when that happens.
We must disable the other interface before we continue.
Yes, I know.
The area ahead contains 4 interface junctions.
Well, that's gonna be an interesting fight. Is it? You're not God. Pure practice. As they say. Hold on, bro. Run away from the solar flare beam.
Reinforcements on their way.
My reinforcements? Because they got some right now. I could use some help. Dude, you had a chance to kill me and you didn't even take it. Where'd she go? Oh, she's way out there. If we regroup her, okay. We'll go strike her.
More reinforcements. Watch your back.
How many more times? That's what I want to know. Well, let's set up here. Alright. Ad break coming up soon, so we'll finish her off and then take a short break. Oh no, two of them?
I see clearly now, Ticket. I will stand with you, and these creatures will pay for what they've done.
Yeah, you're next.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Fall back! Transporter, beam us up!
We could have taken him. That guy's only got one arm and he was nearly killed by a single
You made it
Klingon.
back.
I can fucking
count yourself among a fortunate few. What's the situation on the flagship?
Alright, short break here, guys. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Okay. Camera, please. Just a little bit. Okay. Good enough. Matara's
I hate
dead.
to say it, but that might be the first bit of good news I've heard all day. Okay, we need to fall back. While there's still a chance, the Heralds will be coming back in force.
I can take them. I can take them.
These warriors died well, and they will not be forgotten.
I hope not. Agreed. Escape pods. I don't know. We killed a founder. What do you want for not a founder? We killed an Iconian. I think it was worth it, but that's what I said.
I don't think we have a choice now. We have to complete the Krenim device. Captain Cogran wants it online immediately, but this isn't something we can rush. Cutting corners with temporal mechanics? That's how you end up with unsolvable time paradoxes. Look, I'll do whatever I can, but I'm scared of this technology.
Good,
Building it will be the greatest challenge of my career. But actually altering time? I'm not sure anyone should have that much power.
Oh, you turned it around now, did you? You turned it around now, did you? Changed your opinion, eh?
I want to personally commend you. Whatever success we had in this mission was thanks to you. The Iconians have lost their leader. Their unity is broken. That might give us an opening to end this war. The cost, though, all those people, I can't help but feel that I failed them.
Are you going to be compromised? Are you emotionally compromised, Tom? I'll remove you personally.
Despite the extraordinary efforts of you and many others, our operation was a failure.
No, it wasn't.
We're still totaling up the casualties, but the cost was too great. The Heralds still stand. They have lost one Iconian, but if anything, that will only prolong the conflict. Defeating Matara was a combination of the sacrifice of Guroth and many others, your quick thinking and martial prowess, and the Iconian's arrogance. Matara did not believe an Iconian could die. The others will not make the same mistake. Indeed, but that is a small comfort to the warriors who have entered Stovercore this day. Those of us who remain will mourn, and then we survive another day.
Maybe. I can't say. Do you think they're gonna find this place? 'Cause I do. I do. Before it's done, they will find this place.
Our losses were great today, and we will mourn for every hero who died defending their galaxy. I am a warrior. I believe in honorable combat, direct tactics, and looking my enemy in the eye. Although you did manage to destroy Matara and break the unity of the Iconians, I now see that we cannot use traditional combat to defeat them.
Clearly.
Captain Nog and his team will continue their work on the weapon. It may be our only option.
Nah, there's always more
The
options.
war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight. The research teams in the Kiana system require your assistance. They have been running thousands of temporal incursion simulations of how to use the Krenim weapon. But I need an officer with field experience to evaluate the project and its feasibility. You will participate in a focus test of the most promising options. A blade cuts both ways. We must be sure that what this weapon can do to the Iconians does not cause greater harm to us.
Turret, too. I want all of these things. Overcharged warp core. Aux power. EPS flow. Plus slipstream speed. I wonder about this set, if it's what I want or not. What turrets do I have? Oh, it's just a phaser turret. We can replace that. Do we just drop the torpedo and go full beams here? I don't know. Having another Omni beam. We lose Photon Cascade Torpedo for that. I'm willing to lose that. I'm willing to lose that. Actually, it's worse than the Herald beam. The same as this one. We could put it in place of our turrets? Yeah, okay. We could put that in place of our turrets. What's my warp core part of? Obelisk set. What am I getting for that? I can lose that set too. So we could take the warp core. Aux power. Max aux power. Slipstream speed and turn rate. There we go. Okay. It's lower max auxiliary power. It's EPS flow instead of adding auxiliary to our shield. Slipstream's drive recharges. Okay, that one's actually better than the one we want. Yo, Medic Raid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Man, all of these are so good, though. Plus shield power, plus crit chance and severity. Hold on, what are my science consoles? Yeah, okay, that's good too. Oh, we're doing okay. We're fighting some Iconians, and they want to do some wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff, and I think it's a bad idea, and they're not listening to me because, well, they can't. I'm checking out on this part of the story now, too, because Captain Nog again. What do you want from me? It's terrible. I guess we take the beam and the console, because we have... Yeah, I don't want to lose the refrequencer, but I can lose the PAX generator, though. For crit chance and, yeah, and shield resistance. Okay, well, this is a quest we do twice, I guess. There's some other quests I still have to repeat, too, to get another Solanae shield. You didn't use any of the temporal stuff. I'm thinking it might be good. I want the omnidirectional beam no matter what. I'm gonna replace these two turrets, one of these two turrets with this omni. That's gonna be additional crit chance and severity for us, which is nice. It's nice. Okay.
The war continues, and all.
But before we do any of that, we got a whole bunch of other stuff we can do too. Like, yeah, I gotta do my daily for that. That's real easy. I gotta grab some of this stuff too. Oh, we got new traits. Okay, good. Let's rejigger these then. Increases shield hit points. Okay, crit chance. Want health regen. Well, you can get a whole lot of stuff. Beyond tier 1, you start to get access to projects where you can build a whole bunch of cool stuff. I do believe it's very worth it. I do believe it's very worth it just for that. Plus extra traits? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Bonus energy and melee damage. Kit performance from captain abilities. Gain immunity to control effects when you're the target of a control effect. Okay. When you crit an enemy, additionally disable their weapons once per 30 seconds. Take that. Resistance to controlling effects. Yes, please. Do I have any of these yet? No. Do I have any space ones yet? No. Alright. I'm getting so close on maxing this out so that I can start working on another one. I was raided. I was raided. Yes. Okay, do I? Okay, that's actually not that bad. I'm gonna put that here. Okay, we'll shuffle everything down. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Put that there. Good. Okay. Not yet. Good, they succeeded. We got a prisoner. Well, I was doing story quests, but now I'm gonna do a daily thing. Probably the rest of my Endeavor dailies too. And then I don't know. No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're doing this. Oh, I could leave. Could just leave it and start it again. Why is it gonna be right there in the middle of the screen? It really bugs me because, like, it gets in the way of your view. I can move it, but getting used to its new position is gonna be interesting. Anyway, we'll just exit this. What I should have done to make it safer for me was fly away from the system. All right, we're doing the stupid time thing again. Fly away until this gets away. All right. $70, okay, 20, 10, 10. What we can do? Okay, well, can't do that. No ship's ready. All right, 3 hours. That's fine. 3 hours. That's fine. I'll do a couple of these shorter ones too. 4 hours, that's fine. And 30 minutes, that's good. Okay. Now we go in here. Let's just do Borg. Both and Undine, okay. Well, I know where to... Okay, I gotta go to the battle zone for that. I gotta go to the battle zone for the other one too, so that works for me. Let's, where's the Dyson Sphere? Well, we're loading, so.
You will be assimilated.
No, I won't.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay. I don't strictly need that.
We will add your technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
shields failing.
No, we're fine.
Right shields failing.
No, we're fine. Oh no, what did I remove? Nope, not that. Not that. Okay, well, they finished it. It's fine. Okay, well, we'll figure out soon. Okay, which marks do I need here? Romulan. There, I did my daily. Emergency power to shields. That's there. That's there. That's on the end. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. That is right there. That's on the end. Ramming speed and relocate mines can take a nap. This was it. Rotate shield frequencies. Okay. Good. Now we head for the Dyson Sphere. Can I get there from here? No. I have to travel there. Let's go. Oh god. I just went full speed into stop. Yep. Survived, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Absolutely, completely, guaranteed nothing happened to my ship. It didn't get melted or anything. Okay, so first we'll go to the normal battle zone. Maybe. Yeah, I think we will. Travel to Stolen Knee Sphere. Go. Go to Space Undine Battle Zone. No. Ground shuttle. Yes, take me to the ground zone first. And then we immediately leave. By leaving and not clicking on the Undine Battle Zone thing, it just takes us to the Voth Battle Zone, which is where we want to be. Hello? Move? Are we? Okay, we're moving. Wow, I'm so much better at killing these things than when I first got here. I don't even need any of my skills. Let's go south. Now that's a challenge. Now that right there is a challenge. I accept.
Ship is under attack.
Let's call in some reinforcements. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. It'll hold. No, it'll hold. No, I promise it'll stay together. No, it'll stay together, I promise. No, it'll stay together. Don't tell me the odds. Yeah, but I said don't tell me the odds. Okay, we need to, so we'll fly back there at normal speed. While we're doing that, we'll, recycle our stuff. Science kit, no. Okay, we got a bunch of boxes we can open too. That's whatever. That's whatever. Prisoners, good. All stop, please. They have to be promoted. All right. Okay, we got a reroll token. That's nice. I want this duty officer. Gold press platinum on defeating nearby enemies. Yeah, okay. It's fun, I guess. Bunch more stuff. Excellent. Got 200 points out of getting that Endeavor level. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, go to Undine. Need to beat up 5 guys. Okay, maybe there's more than 5 guys in 5 ships. Oh, I can do this too. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to get them all. So that's fine. Oh, I see some guys. Go kill them.
Ship is under attack.
I'm going to another area because
Target's shields have failed.
some friend does. Take his shields. Hurry up. We're fine. They moved it back there. You know what? I don't even care. I did it. It's done. Okay, now I can do this.
Welcome. We have been working with the Krenim to build both this facility and a weapon similar to the one developed by Anoraks in the 22nd century. Captain Nog is running point for the Alliance, but teams from all across the Alpha and Beta quadrants are involved with the research. It's fascinating work, but there's a lot to do yet. Captain Nog might be able to explain more. He's waiting for you.
How have you been?
It's good to see you too. For a few weeks, I was helping the Alliance research new ways to deactivate Iconian gateways. We were making progress, but it wasn't fast enough to stop the advance of the Heralds. After Captain Nog made contact with the Krenim, I asked to transfer here. Now I'm working with interdimensional resonance harmonics to help recreate Anorax's work. Yes, I have. I guess the Solanae aren't visiting me at night anymore. Or maybe it's the 14-hour days trying to wrap my brain around complex temporal equations that are wearing me out.
Maybe.
Either way, my sleep is greatly improved. Thank you for asking.
That's good.
Welcome. We have been working... Captain
I just
Nog
hope
might
this
be...
isn't a bigger mistake, yeah. Yeah, really. There's an amity there waiting to spawn. I see it. You see it.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances.
Me too.
We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim weapon in Anorax's records, but we have not attempted to use it yet. Time isn't something you mess around with, so we have been conducting simulations here of possible incursions, as well as developing new ways to protect and store data on various timelines.
Can you explain this
When
to
we
me?
talk about time alteration, we're specifically referring to the Krenim weapon's ability to remove something from time. Anything, from a single molecule to an entire civilization. It's as if the target of the weapon never existed at all. Correct. The changes ripple out from the incursion point and result in a new reality where the target no longer exists. This does mean that the ship must be able to fire on a target. The details are a bit more complex, of course, but that's the main difference from conventional time travel.
And no one seems to have a problem with this.
Temporal agents from all three factions are watching everything we do carefully. That's one of the reasons we're running holodeck simulations first. Between you and me, I'm glad they're here. The Krenim are a little too eager to use the weapon. Time manipulation is a very delicate operation under the best of circumstances. We can't just start shooting things out of existence and hoping it all works out for the best.
Yeah.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances. We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim weapon in Anorax's records, but we have not attempted to use it yet.
What about removing
That was the
Iconians?
first simulation we tried. The results were fairly catastrophic.
Yeah, I could have seen this one coming.
Without the Iconians, the first development of warp technology by other cultures in the Alpha Quadrant is severely delayed, by about 50,000 years. Removing the Iconians would change everything we know.
Yep.
Let me put it this way. In one version, the Day Ones eventually rise to power and conquer most of the Beta Quadrant. They are forced back by the Vulcans, who never embrace logic, and later enslave much of what is now Federation and Klingon space. I'm not done yet.
Funny.
The Herc never developed warp technology at all, so they never invade Kronos and unite the Klingons as a warrior culture. When the Vulcan Star Empire finds the Klingons in the 22nd century, they were mostly farmers who had made some advances in epic poetry.
Nice.
By the present day in this simulation, the Vulcan Star Empire is locked in a to-the-death struggle with the Dominion.
Oh, God.
I wish I was seeing you under better circumstances. We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim weapon in Anorax's records, but that the Iconians can't time travel because it unravels their minds. She was being dramatic, but she was essentially correct. When most humanoids time travel, they retain the memories of their timeline of origin. So you realize when things have changed. Iconians are at least partially energy beings.
No,
you
you
saw that
don't.
when Matar was able to use
No, you don't.
to open gateways. And their brain structure is very different from other humanoids.
That's not how time travel works.
If an Iconian traveled back
You
in
don't
time,
remember.
their mind and memories would reshape to fit that time. So they would retain no memories of the present. They don't use time travel because it would literally be taking a step backwards.
No, you don't remember. No. You don't
I wish
remember.
I was seeing you under better
That's
circumstances.
not how that works.
We've managed to make a prototype of the Krenim weapon in Anorax's. Once we make an incursion, correct.
I don't care.
I wish
anymore,
I was seeing you.
okay?
We've tried the 3 most promising incursions each follow one of these tactics. My teams have been running simulations and refining their targets, but I'd like you to assist them using a special quantum recursive algorithm. Our simulators can run the outcome of a possible incursion on the holodeck. Interacting with that simulation will give us more data than just crunching the numbers. We need to really interact with it to see what reality would look like, and for that, I need someone like you with field experience.
I don't like the idea of changing this. No, and you're also getting it wrong. Anybody not shielded will not remember a damn thing, regardless of if you made the change or not. I hate this episode. Can it be over now? Can this episode be done now? Because it's dumb. I mean, there was some stupid stuff before now, but this is really... yeah. That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a short break here, and then we're gonna come back and continue with this stupidity. Back soon. Alrighty, everybody, I've returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. Appreciate it. Well, I do need health regeneration. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Hello. Please allow me to explain what we're doing here. We've determined that if we remove a specific series of stars from the Beta Quadrant in the distant past, a rogue planet will enter the Iconia system and cause massive geological damage at about the same time the planet was bombarded by the Iconians' enemies. The technological buildup of the orbital bombardment that destroyed the Iconian civilization will still happen, but the Iconians themselves will have to deal with a natural disaster, not a war. Maybe the survivors of a natural disaster, if there are any, won't be so vengeful, and none of the stars we will remove have planets with the possibility of developing life. The overall effect on the galaxy is minimal. It's a painful path, but it could be the one that leads to peace.
Seems rather
the number
extreme.
of stars we will have to remove is a concern, which is why we're trying this in a simulation first. But as Captain Nog said, these simulations aren't perfect, so we have devised a holodeck program that will expand and extrapolate on possible effects of the temporal incursion. It's the best option we have available to us. The holodeck's algorithms have been updated to change and adapt to the data created by the simulated timeline alteration. This is not your average holo novel.
All right.
Once we run the program, you'll be able to interact with our best approximation of the new timeline. Interaction with the holodeck components will allow the program to generate a more in-depth solution and give us a better idea of what to expect. We have set this simulation on a Federation starship patrolling the Sol system, and you are the captain. If all goes as planned, we expect that almost everything in the system should be close to current reality.
Computer run program alpha. This isn't the...
Captain, you're alive. We repelled the intruders on the bridge, but the ship has taken heavy damage.
What's the
Sir,
situation?
I'm not sure this is the time. So many people are hurt, and most of the systems are offline. The life support is on backups, and our resources are down to nothing. And
you need to help me. What happened?
The Dominion stopped firing at us when we lost weapons. Now they're focusing on Earth's defense grid, but it's only a matter of time before they return to finish us off.
Sir, I tried to fight them off, but the boarding parties, the Jem'Hadar are. We have to stop.
We can't stop them. Maybe if we hadn't been at war with the Romulans. Maybe if the Klingons hadn't ripped themselves apart.
Indeed.
I never expected they would get so far into our defenses.
Incoming hail!
USS Ajax. Sensors show your ship is completely defenseless, and I would prefer not to delay our arrival at Earth to deal with such a minor annoyance. Surrender now, and I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
No. All breaches on decks 4, 5, and 6 and close fleets. Ops offline, shields offline. Bezos taking 3 billion casualties. TLR taking 2.5 billion. Vulcan destroyed. Okay. What did they do? If the Romulans had joined us, maybe this would have been different. Klingons barely had enough ships left to patrol their home system. They weren't for it anymore. The Romulans refused us, and then the Dominion came. This is a terrible... This is terrible. This one is terrible, you idiot. You're running holodeck simulations and you can't even fucking see. God, you guys are stupid.
Sorry. We were watching from the control room, and that could have gone better. Even with all that, the simulation data on whether the Iconians were entirely eliminated from that timeline is inconclusive. We were able to record your interactions, and we've been able to piece together what happened. From what we can piece together, the Klingon Empire was never unified by its conflicts against outsiders, and the great houses turned on one another instead. The Romulans took the chaos as an opportunity to attack. The Federation stepped in to help the Klingons, and the war between the three factions basically ripped the quadrant apart. The Dominion then conquered all three weakened powers. Agreed. My team will continue working on other possible incursion scenarios.
This is stupid and it's not going to work. This facility and the machines inside of it need to be destroyed immediately.
Another one of you Voyagers? I don't know how you can help, but very well. My team is working on scenarios that reduce the Iconian power base. We're attempting to do so by fixing a mistake that Janeway allowed to happen decades ago. We're going to stop the Vaadwaur from being rediscovered. We plan to do this by preventing Voyager from ever coming into contact with underspace. This will prevent them from finding Vaadwaur Prime, and 7 of 9 will never wake the Vaadwaur.
I never served on Voyager.
No, but you're all the same.
Wow.
You come to our quadrant, meddle in affairs that don't concern you and that you don't understand, and leave chaos in your wake. Now, you want us to help you alter time. Tell me, does that sound like something someone like you should be doing?
I don't think it's something someone like you should be doing either.
None of us are going to survive if we don't try to repair the damage you've already done.
No, we didn't
do the goal is to cause a solar flare that will force Voyager to divert from the course it was on when it stumbled into underspace. If it safely passes without entering underspace, it can continue on its trip home and bypass the Vaudouar entirely. The simulation is set for the USS Voyager, which is fitting since they caused the problem in the first place. Our projections show that even if the Vaudouar never return, your people will still find a reason to stick your noses into our business. So, we're attempting to see how the elimination of the Vaudouar will change the formation of the Delta Alliance. You will be a member of the diplomatic team.
Go very well. Dumbasses. You guys are...
Don't mind Noi. I think he partially blames people from your quadrant for some of the Krennin's troubles.
Seriously?
After all, if Voyager hadn't restored the Vaudouar, they would have never been in a position to ally with the Iconians. But there is no reason to dwell on past hurts.
Another race.
We're trying to fix what we can here, and then learn to accept the rest. Noi funnels that passion to help his people into his work. It is a pleasure to meet you. Both Captain Nog and Seven speak highly of you. My name is Claudia, and I am a Tutarian. We're from a region of the Delta Quadrant Voyager never visited, so we haven't had much contact with species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants until now. However, my world has had close ties with the Krenim for several years. Now that they are actively pursuing it is a pleasure to meet you. Both Captain Nog and Seven speak highly of you.
Not gonna go well either. You guys don't seem to get it. And they're arguing.
This is an absolute disaster. I had thought that Admiral Tuvok was being pessimistic about the chance for success here. But now, no, it's not. The hierarchy started setting these people against one another before Admiral Tuvok and his team could start to pull them together. The very fact that they all agreed to be in the same room is a minor miracle. Eventually, between Vulcan logic, Klingon tenacity, and Romulan pragmatism, we'll convince everyone here that the threat is real, and an alliance is in their best interest. But it won't be easy.
We've always tried to be good neighbors and treat other races with respect, but this is really too much. The Malon are using our system as a dump, and their trash isn't our problem. I should be shouting. I'm upset. The Malon are trying to force us off our beautiful new planet so they can turn it into something toxic. How would you like it if someone treated your ship like a garbage scow? We've always tried to be good neighbors and treat other races with respect. The Malon claim the hierarchy are harassing them, but they're targeting our ships too. So I don't know what to believe. But there are rumors, traitor talk, you know how it is. But I've heard it a lot lately. They say the hierarchy are capturing people and selling them to another race for experiments or as food. We've always tried to be good neighbors and treat other races with respect. The Malon might not be the biggest threat, but they are the most immediate. Wait until they start dumping their trash in your front yard and see how you like it.
Are you here to preach about responsible waste management
Yes.
too? You can save it. I have a commitment to my people and my planet that supersedes any other concerns.
Maybe there's some other
We don't
place.
need outsiders telling us what to do. If the Talaxians want to talk, they can come to us directly.
Oh boy.
The Malon have resisted attempts to accept less hazardous waste management practices and continue dumping waste throughout the quadrant. The most at-risk populations are the Talaxians, who have a new colony close to Malon dumping grounds. The Malon have moved into Talaxian space to avoid hierarchy attacks. Diplomatic relations between the Malon and Talaxians are rapidly deteriorating. The Malon have accused the Talaxians of working with the hierarchy, a charge the Talaxians strenuously deny.
Analysis.
The Benthans could possibly pressure the Malon to return to the negotiation table.
Of course they could.
Yes, what is your question? I am rather busy. The Hazari are stepping up their smuggling operations, and the hierarchy's new drive for profits has created a significant increase in attacks on unaligned transports. We have enough to do at the moment without getting into a dispute that doesn't concern us. The hierarchy is harassing our supply lines, and I'm convinced they're behind the losses we've taken over the past 3 months. We're having to double up patrols, which means we're leaving holes the Hazari can slip through. The Malon are a headache we don't need. Yes, what is your question? I am rather busy. The Hazari are stepping up their smuggling up. The hierarchy's surveillance measures are the best in the quadrant, and that's left us more exposed than I would like. We're losing ships. Yes, what is your question? I am... Good luck with that. The Hazari aren't interested in anything but making deals. This whole meeting is just a waste of time. Unity might work where you come from, but I don't have any reason to cooperate with criminals like the Hazari or thugs like the hierarchy.
Oh boy.
What do you want? Did the Benthans make you one of their little deputies? Or was it the Malon? Before everyone broke ties with the hierarchy, they told us what people say about us. Mercenaries. Honorless. Ha! They all deny it, but we know. No. We need to make a living, same as the rest of you. If the Benthans would take out the hierarchy on our borders, we wouldn't be forced to move into Benthan space. But no, they won't do that. They don't think mercenaries rate protection. What do you want? Did the troublemakers? They make our jobs harder and easier. They watch everyone. We used to trade for information from them, but now they won't sell. If we can capture one of their ships, it's like a treasure hoard. What do you want? Did the Benthans make you one of their... Fine, run back to the Benthans. I'll be here if you want to talk.
Unraveling this mess could take months.
You're the right man for the job. You're the only man for the job, man. Oh, they're gone.
The number of planets the hierarchy have taken outright has increased 20% over the past 6 months. A push for higher profits has prompted steady growth of hierarchy territory. Reports of abductions in areas near hierarchy space have increased by 77.2%. However, this data has not been confirmed by outside sources because few Delta Quadrant species are willing to share information with the Federation. Further investigation is needed.
Ship's log.
Ambassador's log, stardate 87234.5. Our allies in the Kiana system have been invaded by hierarchy forces. The Kiana colony is a small farming community with no strategic value, so the attack simply doesn't make sense. According to one survivor we managed to find, the hierarchy were working with the Ilachi. The Ilachi took captives to an unknown location.
More ships than normal. It appears the heralds may be using that area as a staging ground. Well, this isn't the bright one either. None of these are gonna work. Let me remind you, that none of these are gonna work. We're gonna have to do it the conventional way. Idiots.
Damn, that was useless. The Iconians were so determined to have a hold here that they simply found another species to fit the bill. Maybe if you had been a better negotiator, you would have been able to unite those representatives against the hierarchy. Then, at least we would have... This scenario isn't as catastrophic as trying to remove the Iconians, but it's not exactly ideal either.
You must excuse my husband's harsh demeanor. This has been a very trying time for the Krenim. Thank you for helping us get this far. We'll keep working.
Trust my wife to be the voice of reason. Perhaps I was too hard on you. I just want to be able to fix all of this. We can't turn back time, but we can change it. Please speak to Gamma Team. Captain Nog thinks very highly of their plan.
Hello. We've been waiting for you. Our team is focusing on delaying tactics. What if Iconia had never been discovered? In 2365, Captain Donald Varley of the USS Yamato found a star chart on Denias 3 that revealed the location of Iconia. I want to redirect a meteor to impact the archaeological site on Denias 3 before Captain Varley begins his excavations. Iconia will remain a myth, and we will not attract the Iconians' attention as early as we did.
It's still gonna... God, you're stupid.
True. But if you compare the changes in Iconian technology over the past 200,000 years with what the rest of us have done in the past 2 centuries, it's obvious that the Iconian culture has stagnated while we have advanced rapidly. Additionally, there are other factors in play that could trigger the alliances and sharing of technology that have come about because of the Iconian threat. The program is set for Romulan space. Because the Hobus supernova was caused by direct Iconian interference, we expect Romulus to be intact in this new reality. As such, the Romulan Star Empire should once again be a major power in the quadrant. Your role will be as an officer on a Romulan warbird. Yes, to call it a huge change would be an understatement. Please be aware that nothing will be done unless the Republic agrees this is the best possible solution. There is already a team here working on the possible restoration of Romulus, and Commander Jarak has been authorized to speak for the Republic if needed. The fact that our data shows delaying the Iconian arrival will also save Romulus is an interesting coincidence, but it does not mean we will accept the solution without... The program is set for Romulan...
Alright. We'll see what's fucked up about this one. Is waiting for you.
Ah, Sub-Commander. I'd like to test out some new security passcodes, if you would be so kind as to seal the doors and disable certain, equipment. We need to talk.
Okay. Understood. Where's it? Oh, it's here.
Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. The Tal Shiar can't hear us now. I need to talk to you about Titan and the Separatists. They've been located near the Dewa system. What we do next could change our future.
What do you know?
Titan has been inspired by Spock's teaching. He and many others have left the homeworld and are gathered together in a flotilla somewhere near Tau Dewa. Datan and his allies have been making overtures of peace to both the Federation and the Klingons. Because of this, they have enough support that even the Tal Shiar won't take direct action against them. The Borg are at our borders. The Empire can't fight the Collective and the Separatists at the same time.
Yeah, no duh.
Thank you for playing along, Sub-Commander. The Tal Shiar... If I was, I wouldn't have needed you to lock the door. I intend to put Lieutenant Silan in the brig and then take this ship and crew to join the Separatists. Are you with me?
We'll be traitors.
I know. I have tried to work within the system, but the system is broken and corrupt. Datan and his people are building something better. You and I both know it. The crew knows it. We will take this warbird to Datan, and we will finally be free.
Okay.
Secret conversations between the commander and one of his senior officers? Very suspicious. Loyal citizens of the Romulan Star Empire have no need for locked doors. Tamer, you are a fool, and you will be the death of everyone on this ship. Datan and his people are terrorists. If you join them, you will share them.
Please comply and you won't be harmed. Oh, what kind of walk is that on those guys? Jesus.
A destiny free from the tyranny of the Tal Shiar. If we leave, we will have a better, brighter future than what they would allow us. I know it is a step into the unknown, but it is a step we will take together. Throw off your chains. We will join our brothers and sisters in freedom.
Or whatever.
I wanted to let you know that I am with you and Commander Tamer. Some of my family has left Romulus to join Datan. I'll be proud to join them.
Set a course. Notice to all hands, the seminar traitors in our midst has been moved. Attendance is mandatory. Status report. Starfleet vessels have been assisting new Romulans in areas near neutral zone. Imperial ships are being dispatched in a show force. Ships in Group Gamma are being reassigned to patrols in the area targeted by the Borg. Vigilance is needed. Guys is becoming suspicious. I remain cautious. They are doing the right thing, but the Borg are nipping at our heels. Every ship the fleet loses might be one needed to protect Romulus and its hours of need. But what is left there to protect? Most refer to them as a myth. Well, it seems okay for then, but how much worse does it get in the future of that timeline? Huh? Did you figure that out?
That is the most promising simulation yet. It appears there was some merit to our hypothesis that the Iconians advanced their plans due to early contact. The readings do indicate higher levels of Borg activity, but it should be an acceptable risk.
You need to be cautious.
The data in this simulation does show higher Borg activity than we're currently seeing, but there are no signs of Herald, Iconian, or Solanae presence at all. And while the Romulan Star Empire is restored to their former power, there is a democratic Romulan group opposing the Tal Shiar. And more importantly, Romulus is intact. This is the result many of our Romulan researchers have been trying to bring about.
This isn't ours.
The political calculus of the quadrant will change, but the data supports what you saw on the holodeck. No Iconians. We have solid projections. The only suggestion I have now is that you consider it in conjunction with Captain Nog and the Republic representatives here.
Not making any promises.
Hello. Under ordinary circumstances, perhaps. It's only because the Iconian... Hello.
You need to stop this right now. Immediately.
This last test has the most promising results I've seen, and saving the Romulan homeworld is an added bonus. We're not going to have a lot of shots at this. I've been looking at Anorex's work, and I think it's too easy to get into a temporal loop where you try again and again for a specific result, and time starts fighting back. I'm inclined to say this is our best chance. But this will have a huge impact on the reality we know, especially your people, Commander Jirok. I won't give my authorization without hearing from everyone.
This is difficult. It would change everything for us. We'd have our home back, but the Republic, everything we've built, it would all be gone. But there's still hope. Even in this other reality, Datan has led many Romulans away. The simulation specifically mentioned Datan and a separatist movement.
Yes, it did.
Commander Tamer makes the choice to join Datan, the same choice he made after the homeworld was lost. With Romulus, we could have numbers. More people who have had enough of the Tal Shiar's oppression could join us. Maybe millions more. If Datan is able to get a movement going, even at the height of the Empire's power, I have to believe that change is possible. Make the incursion. The lives we save will be worth the work we'll have to do to reform the Republic.
No.
The Tal Shiar wasn't able to stop us the first time. They won't stop us again.
This is wrong. This is wrong. All 3 vessels will be temporarily shielded. This is wrong. This is wrong.
Target acquired and locked. Activating weapon. Incursion complete.
It will be good to see the world of my birth again.
Oh my god, that thing's still firing. Jesus, turn it off.
Elements? Is that Romulus? It's been completely assimilated.
Yes, I think we have a problem.
No fucking duh, you idiots.
No. We expected to see some Borg activity, but
This can't be right.
Oh no, this was right.
I agree that this is unexpected, Commander, but we knew there would be anomalies. We need more information. Let's find out where the simulation might have gone wrong.
The whole system can't be assimilated, can it? That is a lot of Borg.
Yes, it is.
According to these scans, the planet has been completely assimilated. I'm not detecting any non-Borg life signs. This is bad. Really, really bad. We need to fix this. Borg ships decloaking! Red alert!
Yep, the Borg have cloaking now. Yep, that's fantastic.
First the Klingons, now the Borg. Does everyone steal cloaking technology from us?
Yes. Don't hold it, don't hold. It's gonna hold, don't hold.
Borg reinforcements on an intercept course.
More information before we can fix this. I'll keep the Krenim ship well out of Borg sensor range while you go in and find out what happened. Hurry. More Borg will be arriving soon. I've modified some personal shield generators to shield you temporally as well. I'm transporting them over now. Hurry. The temporal shielding drains a lot of power. You won't have much time down there before you're unprotected. If that happens, this will be your new reality.
Well, we're boned. Told you this was a bad idea, you fucking morons. God. Nobody listens to the one talking sense.
Find a possible solution. With any luck, the Borg will have what we need. Maybe. Our focus is on restoration. There is a computer node in this area of the Unimatrix that should have what we need.
No, you need to put that comet back where it was.
Data you can from the point where we made our incursion.
I'm going to join you. The controls ahead of us will unlock the bulkheads. The whole planet. All our people. They're Borg. I can't believe we were so wrong.
You can't, you can't believe it. Oh, that's rich. Oh, that's fucking rich. You can't
Cover me.
believe it.
I'll override the door controls.
It's almost like the entire, universe is impossible to simulate. Oh, wait.
Got it. We have to find a way to make this right.
You put that, go back and put that stupid comment back where it was. Put that comment back where it was. This instant. Can't because you deleted it. Idiots.
Is futile.
There. That's the access node console we need. Locked. We'll have to circumvent their security measures. Wait! Incoming Borg! This was Romulan technology once, but it's been completely assimilated. When we lost the homeworld, I thought that was the worst thing that could happen to us.
You will be assimilated.
Yeah, probably not.
Hakiv?
You will become one with the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Lay down the thing though, please, Jesus. Let's check our armor situation here. Regeneration cycle. Manifold movements. Romulus system added to the collective. Matrix established. Designated 652.
It looks like the main invasion of Romulan space occurred about 20 years ago. Something happened in the Delta Quadrant. The Borg assimilated something that greatly improved their technology. They adapted, evolved, and my people, they didn't have a chance. Maybe it's our fate to lose Romulus.
Alright, let's go. This is stupid.
Let's get out of here. There are more than 20 Borg ships on an intercept course.
More Borg on the way. Borg decloaking.
Oh, I gotta fight them? I'm gone. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm already gone.
Core shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Oh, it's fine.
Right shield
Resist this.
Transmit the data! Hurry! We're under attack!
shield. Focus on your repairs. We will make sure the data is preserved.
Core shield failing. Rear shield failing.
Data is compressed and ready. Communications array is ready. Secure channel confirmed.
Data received!
I'm running the numbers down. If we target the Borg transwarp network, the Borg may never be able to reach Romulus.
It is a great risk. The Borg have a great deal of influence on the timeline, and there is no time to run simulations.
Do we have a choice?
We do not. Targeting the transwarp network.
Firing the weapon, now!
Hull integrity below 50%.
The Borg are gone. But so is Romulus.
Romulus isn't the only thing we lost. Temporal shielding is failing.
What happened?
The Borg did too much damage to the generators. If we lose the temporal shielding, we'll all reintegrate with the timeline.
Has anything else changed?
Checking? No. The Tutarians. They're gone.
How?
I see the problem. 20 years ago, your people tried to replicate the work of the Solanae to protect themselves from the Borg. They failed.
Temporal shield is at 8%.
No, I need to restabilize the shields.
I'm downloading my personal files into the shielded core. You'll have all my research notes and everything we've recorded from this mission.
You're giving up? When the shield fails, if the Tutarians were lost in the past, then you'll be lost too.
Temporal shield is losing integrity.
Is there anything we can do?
No, we all knew the risks. I love...
Oh, God. What now? You need to destroy this weapon immediately. Immediately. How do I know? Ask me how I know. Just fucking ask me how I know.
We found a temporally shielded computer core, and it shows 2 uses of the Krenim weapon. But as far as I know, the Iconians are still out there. We changed the timeline, but we didn't fix our most important problem. We haven't dug that far into the data yet, and it will take some in-depth investigation to catalog all of the changes. Noi is going to lead the group taking care of that. I will say it is, odd to find personal logs I don't remember making. Very. But from what we've already seen, it appears the reason the weapon was fired twice was because we had to try to correct a change we made. Technology like this seems so simple, but even the smallest change can make more trouble than it solves. We have to be more cautious. Far more cautious than we've already been, I suppose. The next mistake might not be fixable. Time alteration might not be the answer.
Yeah, of course.
There are some
you
problems
need to
that
destroy
can't be
this
solved with a
facility
weapon.
Immediately.
But time travel... Look, whatever happens, it was good working with you. I hope we have the chance to do so.
You need to destroy this weapon with itself immediately. Right now. Ask me how I know.
We've put so much hope into using the Krenim technology to solve our problems.
Perhaps I was caught up in the possibilities and blind to the potential for disaster. We tried and we failed. But this isn't the end. We'll keep looking at the simulation.
You need to
I was
stop
conducting
this
another
now.
simulation, and all of a sudden I got an emergency call telling me to stop everything. I will be looking at whatever data we managed to save to try and determine what went wrong. Maybe we can try again after we know more. It has been good to have you here, but we will have to consider if time alteration is really the best course of action.
I have a lot of information to analyze. The shielded core appears to have made it through the process intact, and will give us a wealth of data on the timeline and how the changes have affected it. Clearly, you made a mistake somewhere. I still feel this is the best technology available to us, but we will need minds sufficient to the task to operate it.
This is not the answer.
Captain Nog tells me that the initial test of the Krynim weapon was less than promising. He says that he and his team have a great deal of data still to analyze. But I do not believe they will find much that will assist us. Removing elements from the time stream is reckless, and while our options are limited, we should not destroy ourselves in a fruitless effort to destroy the Iconians. It is time to consider all of our alternatives.
Yeah, but... Okay, let's see what I want here. I got the prolonged engagement torpedo, so I can get rid of either the phasers or... Where's the prolonged engagement? Okay, I'm not getting rid of the console, so... But we do have space for the console, though. Let's see here. It's the Pax field generator that we get rid of. We save our shield capacity, lose a little hull, but gain crit chance and severity plus shield resistance. We're gonna have to do this multiple times. Unless... Oh, okay. Unless the set bonus is not what we want. This at minimum is the one, and probably also the Omni over a turret. So we may still end up getting...
And all of our warriors are needed to fight.
More than one. It's more details, this. Okay. That's Tetrion damage. Okay, maybe that's not something I want. The 3 set is good though. We need to replace our warp core. Which, let's check this. We lose shield capacitor on that. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll get the beam in the warp core. We can replace this phaser turret with the Omni beam. Because we're on beam damage here, so... It's probably better. All right.
One way or another, the war ends today. The Iconians are massing for a final push towards the key worlds of the Alliance. We are gathering any remaining forces to mount a defense. And perhaps, if we are fortunate, we will be able to turn back time.
If I could turn back time. Oh, God. Copyright. So we're keeping the refrequencer. Unless something really good comes along. So we have space for 1. Keeping that. And 2, 3. 3 more, like, really decent things. What do we got here? Solid deflector array. Oh, that's interesting. Hull restoration, shield restoration, control expertise, terrain expertise. Space trait, nanite repair matrix. That's fun. Tetrion generator. Shield power setting. In defense rating instead of flight speed. It's interesting. I wonder... See, I like the structural integrity leech, so I can't get rid of any of these. The deflector, the engines, or the shield. honestly. I would probably just grab the trait from this and then not do this quest again.
The war continues.
Okay, well, we passed through an ad break there, but I'll finish this and then we'll take a short break. Okay, you know what? The shuttlecrafts can just tow them ships. I don't even care if it succeeds or fails. I don't care. Okay. Let's pick a couple of things here. Nothing on that. Sure. I need some EVA suit training too. Grab some colonists. Okay. Back soon, guys. Okie dokie, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Alright. Let us go. Okay. This one. Unscrupulous. I don't care. I don't care.
You are cleared for docking.
Hope I'm not speaking out of line, but I'm looking forward to paying back the Iconians. Yeah.
The High Command is still intact, and Kronos remains unconquered. Even so, this war cannot be won if we lose Earth. The Bortesque will fight until she can fight no more, as will I. If this is to be our end, then I will meet it with blade in hand and blood in my teeth. I can ask for no greater honor than to fight beside an ally who has shown this courage time and again.
Stop hitting on all of the Crenum women.
Glad you're here. We've been fighting non-stop, and it feels like we're barely making a dent. Command says we're preparing for our last chance. I hope they have an ace up their sleeve, because I can't see a way to defeat the Iconians in a straight military battle. Whatever happens, just remember that you'll always have the Enterprise at your side.
Good. Till it goes down, like it always does. I mean, what? That ship is cursed.
All these years of pain and strife, and it comes to this? I cannot believe that this is how we will end.
Our suffering, our struggles cannot be rendered so meaningless. You know what we have been through. This bitter taste, this grief that washes over me, cannot be the last thing that I feel. We will rise again.
Most people are trying to stay hopeful, but we've all lost so much in this war. Let's go. Well, tell me something good.
We have defeated one Iconian, but the cost to do so was too high. The Iconian forces are too numerous for us to sustain such a strategy.
That's true.
We have been forced to our last resort. The Crinim time ship has been modified, and we can use it to generate a portal to send us back to the ancient time of Iconia. Once there, we must prevent any Iconians from escaping the destruction of their home world. If necessary, we must kill the remaining Iconians ourselves.
Oh boy.
We presumably failed at temporal incursion, changing things in the past while remaining in a bubble of temporally shielded current time. This allows the timeline to unfold as it will, almost randomly. My team and I have been working on an alternative method that will actually send someone back in time to the past, where they can directly affect the timeline and help to guide it along the desired path. We've been running some basic scenarios that leave us quite hopeful that we can aid in the original attacks on ancient Iconia to ensure there are no survivors for us to deal with in the present.
This is just as risky, and it's also genocide.
We cannot sustain this war. The Iconians will destroy or conquer every species in the galaxy if we do not stop them now. There is no guarantee that this plan will work, but if we do not try, we will certainly lose everything. Our long-range sensors have detected signs of transit from the Iconian spheres. The Iconians must be preparing their heralds for another large-scale invasion. We are gathering our remaining...
Fine.
The Iconians have picked our next battlefield, and it is the Sol system. If Earth falls, we have lost this war. We have one move left to us, and it is to move this war to a battlefield of our own design. We will attack the Iconians in the past. We've identified that the Iconians were forced from their homeworld in an attack 200,000 years ago. We will take part in that attack and ensure there are no survivors to fight us in the present. Noy's team is busy reconfiguring the time ship. There are no guarantees, even with time travel on our side. We must hold out long enough for a ship to pass through a temporal portal. That means fighting this fight, and every other, until this technology is complete.
Captain, this goes against everything we stand for. Everything we've been fighting for.
You talk of honor, and duty, and freedom. All of these will just be words if we fail. We can try to live up to these ideals when we survive.
This is not going to go well.
You are cleared for departure. Good luck.
Well, luck's got nothing to do with it. We'll make it. We'll make it. This change isn't going to be what it should be, though.
I've gotten word from Noy. They've completed their modifications, and the Crinim time ship is on its way. We must hold off the heralds long enough for the Crinim ship to arrive and generate a portal. Once the portal is open, we will go back in time to ancient Iconia and try to change history. But first...
Enterprise here. We've intercepted a group of heralds. Can you give us a hand with them?
Acknowledged, we're on our way.
This is the USS Hood. Our attack group is taking heavy losses.
RRW of Veterans responded to your call for assistance.
Hit him with the black hole. Let's do it. CC. That's good for that. There were 2 battleships and I only have 1 class.
Can hold the line. Help get those ships back into the fight. Curlin here.
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll be... She'll hold.
Jupiter Station is reporting Herald ships are moving in some kind of massive infrastructure, requesting immediate assistance.
IDS Uranus, changing course to Jupiter Station.
Are my traits still intact? Oh my god, they are.
Shipyards are losing integrity. We need someone on damage control, or we may lose them before the ships in dock can mobilize.
Akagi here. We've restored main power. Thanks for keeping the gantries intact. Bringing the Fight 99th Attack Wing into battle now.
This is ESD control. We're losing life support and transporters are offline.
Earth space dock has lost main power. We're evacuating the crew.
Target shields have failed.
Get that solar gateway, it's terrible.
Chimera, all non-essential personnel are away.
Target shields have failed.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts. Probably shouldn't have gone through the middle of that. But what do I know?
Ship is under attack. Right shield's failing.
Oh, sorry. Yo, get the solar gateway, please.
Integrity below 75%.
That's fine.
Shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh god. Double solar gateway? Yeah, I can't survive that. Yikes.
Ship is under attack. Right shield's failing.
Get him with the,
Hull integrity below 25%.
no, sorry. Get him with the black hole, please.
Target shields have failed.
Oh my god. 3 solar gateways.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
I just pick him off here.
Hull integrity below 50%.
It's fine, it'll hold.
Left shield failing.
I know, I see it. Oh, they just blew me up.
Warning, ship is under attack.
No, go, we're fine. Take a hold. Calling the reinforcements.
Target shields have failed. Right shields failing. Rear shields failing.
What? Okay. That's terrible. Wow, that's a lot of EMP codes. Holy crap. This is insane. Best bet is to just keep black holing them, honestly.
Target's shields have failed.
You should destroy the solar gators whenever they come. Hit him with the black hole, please.
Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Right shield failing.
Just redistribute.
Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 55%.
This is a battle.
Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Rear shield failing. Left shield failing.
It's fine. Oh, I pressed the button. Come on. I still got a friend helper. My friend is going down, but you know, at least he's there.
Ship is under attack.
Shields. Power to shields. Full power to shields, please. tried power to weapons, it wasn't working. So full power to shields, please.
Right shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
So,
Target shield
oh
have
my god,
failed.
we're finally making a dent. It's weird.
Target shield have failed.
Oh, we did. One more.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Get yourself a black hole. Wizards.
Hull integrity below 25%.
Ow, they just dropped a freaking bomb on me.
Target shields have failed.
What's this? Components. Okay. Oh. I guess we did it. Why is there a Dominion ship? That's either very
I
bad
told you
or
I'd be
very,
back. And this time,
good.
I brought friends.
Maybe both?
We've brought together forces from every quadrant of the galaxy. The Iconians have done the impossible. They've united us.
Target shields have failed.
Could have used your help sooner. Damn it.
I hope you're happy to see me.
No.
It doesn't look like things have been going too well so far.
And
I left because I needed to find allies for this war, ones who you couldn't or wouldn't talk to. The Dominion understands the Iconian threat, and they are quite eager to protect their stake in this galaxy.
The Herald ships are regrouping. We should use this respite to our advantage. Form up at the KIS Anorax. We must protect it long enough for it to activate a time portal. Once the portal is stabilized, we can use it to go back to Iconia's past and hopefully undo this war. Our situation is desperate. If we fail here, Earth will fall, and Kronos won't have much hope of standing without it.
I am arriving with the time ship. We must protect it until the portal is stable. Keep the Iconians off of us. Temporal coordinates have been identified.
That's fine. She'll hold together.
We're halfway there, creating a bridge across space-time. Just a little bit longer, stabilizing the temporal portal so a ship can travel through it.
Thanks.
That's it. The portal is active and stable. Enter
Going.
it now.
I'm going.
Energizing temporal emitters. The time portal is open and stable.
Go! Get through that portal!
Setting a course now.
The heralds are firing on the portal!
The portal is destabilizing. Hurry!
More gateways! An Iconium flagship is moving in!
This is the moment of your extinction.
Not today. Everyone, form up and cover our six.
Theirs not to make reply. Theirs not to reason why. Theirs but to do and die. Into the Valley of Death rode the 600.
Evaluating astrometrics. Confirmed. We have traveled back approximately 200,000 years. Only our two ships made it through.
There are no signs of Captain Cogran or his ship. We will have to continue the mission without him.
$2 ahead of time.
Perfect. This will give us a moment to get our bearings and figure out how best to prevent the Iconians from escaping their doom. There are only 12 Iconians that we've encountered, so trying to deal with just those 12 will be a much easier task than trying to take on this whole world.
You look different. Something happened.
Greetings of the whole to you, strangers, and welcome to Iconia. My name is Matara, and I am a herald of Matara. Before I can allow you to pass, I must scan you to ensure that your technology is of a sufficient level for you to be allowed access to our city. Your technology is sufficient, but your chronoton particles are substantially out of phase.
No.
Please follow me. You must speak to my mistress.
Remember why we are here. Every Iconian must die in the bombardment, and their technology cannot be taken. If even one Iconian escapes, this could all be for nothing.
I know what our mission is, but this still isn't right.
I recommend we begin by infiltrating their government building. We need access to their data and...
This still isn't right.
You've seen the ruins of a once mighty empire. This is Iconia at the height of its power.
But before we do anything more, I think it will put us here if we come back to it. So that's gonna do it. If not, we'll just fight that huge battle again. It's no problem. But that's gonna do it for me for tonight, everybody. Hey, we made some more progress in the stupid time thing. None of this is the right answer, but whatever. Anyway, we'll be back and at it some more tomorrow night, guys. 11 p.m. Eastern time. Till then, everybody stay frosty and good night. Bye for now.